Hey everyone, Fox here. I'm gonna be playing some bit of beta. This is my first time doing it, so I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna save my Helmshammer Dwarf for when I'm doing the playthroughs. So I'm gonna make a new tune, I think. Wow. Turn that shit down. I can make an earthen? What, the Horde can make an earthen? I'm upset by this. Not make me happy. That being said, I do want to make a Volpera, so... Could be a shaman. I'm not really sure how Volpera or Death Knights, but yeah, whatever. Orond. Perfect. Love the bushy tail. Specialization though? Affliction. I have never played Affliction. Go Destruction. Who would disable their chat? Oh, I got a picnic basket. You can chill over here. Fiery Hearst Steed. You can do skywriting with him. Are you serious? That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, I definitely like having the spell book in here. That's much better. Ritual of Doom. You never have too much movement speed. Summoning a pit lord? I don't know what diabolical ritual is, but I'll take it. More stun. That's not awful. Oh. Oh, I'm not doing Grimoire Sacrifice. I like having a pet out. Your next 8 casts? Holy shit. Huh. Hey, Dad. No. Uh,
Seems the spirit sent you my way.
potential customer. Be good!
How may I aid you?
Loktar! Dabu. What are you looking for? Go!
this money, friend. Keep it real. I'm out of range.
Talk to me! Hurry back!
Sorry about that, gang. Jesus. That was some family calling. Took a lot longer than I thought it would.
There is much to discover. It is a world of wonders.
Rift Reader.
Until next time.
Bet you're wondering what you're working on, huh? We're going to make our warband bank accessible from anywhere. Rivet's calling it a warband bank. Distance inhibitor. Until I can think of something more fun. So, WBDI? We need a little bit help to get it over to the finish line. We're going to make sure we can access our shared stash from multiple locations. We're going to need portals, and we tracked some doozies down out there. Is Blue, Drakthir? I think she is.
Farewell. Fair skies and strong
There's an
winds.
awful lot of half-teleported things wandering around the desert not too far from here. Well, that's coincidental. Really, any at all would be surprising amount, but there are a bunch of them for some reason. They don't seem particularly nice, but I bet we could learn from their predicament to ensure the warband bank distance inhibitor doesn't teleport our sweet loot into a tree. See if you can find anything that might help us figure out what went wrong. It's not like people randomly teleport around, right?
In unity,
I mean,
find strength.
what are mages? Hey, Boozy. If I'm not mistaken, you tried to follow me last week. Yes. Hey, you two. Nice of you to drop by. Are you running people through random nines again? I really find that hard to believe that you wouldn't be able to find people, you know? Like, that's so strange. I mean, it'd be like, hey, everyone, I'm giving away 10,000 gold. Do you want any? And then you can't find anyone. Like, yeah, I'll do the weekly key. You guys got me a pretty solid helmet, actually. In my vault. Very much is Pog. Try not to beta a little bit. They throw a lot at you. I don't know if you guys have tried it yet. Just give me a sec. You nerfed your class. The only class that I know that has been complaining is shamans regarding the beta. And I'm pretty sure Blizzard just addressed that either with an upcoming patch or one that they just put out. Neltha Ruby. Enhance is very sad at the moment. I mean, it's been a while since I ran Neltharion, but Ruby's pretty easy and quick. I'm the only male character. I think one more and I have a harem. That would be a sight to see. A male dwarf with you know, a Tauren female, a goblin female. All the horde bitches. And then Snowy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm proud of you for staying a dwarf. I'm sure you guys are a lot more geared than I am, but pretty sure I got that helmet because of you guys and that key last week. Now that I've logged into retail, I just see all the weekly stuff that I have to do, and it's making me sad. You just love the dwarf energy? From Snowy or myself? Why not both? That's a fair point. As far as mage goes, I've only really ever played Frost. I did a little bit of Arcane and like Legion, but I don't think I've really ever played Fire. And you have to stay dwarf. Why do they need like the achievements for like Halloween and Wintervale, where you like chuck a snowball at every kind of like racial combination? Best in slot race? Like normal mountain dwarf is best in slot race. Is it because of like Might of the Mountain or whatever it's called? Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, I was a little upset when they added Explorer because I had literally already gotten all the archaeology achievements. And then they're like, here, dwarves are better at archaeology. And I'm like, well, that's fucking great. You know how many hours I put into that? Taurens have crit damage? I'm not as familiar with the horde races, so I apologize. Not for lack of not wanting to. Actually, Tauren was the first race that I picked. Oh man, they get Brawn and what is it, the like 10% extra health? I know they get that one. Those two things combined, that's kind of broken. Oh, it's not 10% anymore? Wait, we Torn does love herbs. I mean, 340 stamina, I guess, isn't that much. I swear it used to be 10%. They must have nerfed that at some point. Oh, it might be 10% of your base stamina. That's it. Like, I'm sure if my character got naked, I would have significantly less stamina. Which, ironically, works the opposite way in real life. I have way more stamina when I'm naked. Ooh, food. Don't worry, I kept your flask from last week. Thank you again for that. I will try not to, I will try to contribute. I don't know how bad I was doing last time, but... Thank you for that. I know I had one in my helmet. Do I have another slot that I'm missing? I'll save it for the next one. Also, you gotta stop giving me stuff. You guys are already running me through stuff. The only thing I can offer you guys is like, hey, want to join my guild? Then I can play favorites. For the love... I'm gonna accept this because I know you'll just keep trying to give it to me. I am missing an enchantment on my ring. God damn it. Yes, I'm ready. There. I'm gonna do like 100% more DPS now. Oh, there we go. My coin of many faces turned me into an orc woman.
Watch your step.
Now I match the party. Girls' night. Oh my fucking god. I'm tickling this thing's butthole. You know, I probably should have spent that time looking to see what the affixes were. Bosses have 30%? It's tyrannical? Storming's not bad. That one's actually not. That one's pretty easy. Oh shit. Oh, I was danger close to that egg.
If only you could have understood the righteous. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Crowd control. Charging.
Sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Saw the boss talking, I'm not gonna lie. Really thought that we pulled her too, and I'm like, you guys are fucking insane.
Charging. Charging.
You will not interfere!
I mean, at least that's kind of okay.
Watch your step. Relax.
But I need your strength, little one!
Oh my Jesus.
Watch your step.
You know, one of my trinkets is a tank trinket, and you guys make me use it. It left over from when I was prot. I feel sorry for your, I'm assuming you guys all know each other. I feel sorry for the healer in your friend group.
Watch your step.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh shit. Sorry.
Dragon lackey!
Watch your step.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the...
The fuck? How did I take damage by landing?
Must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Breath incoming.
Oh shit, storm breath.
Breath incoming.
I've honestly had more groups wipe on like the elite trash and ruby pools than I have on like the bosses, because people always forget about the breath attacks from these guys and then just stand in it, or they're like accidentally behind a tree. Hey Delista. Actually, these fine gentlemen, while I was streaming one day, last week actually, they're like, hey, we'll run you through a 9. And I'm like, okay. And now they're doing it again. Because apparently they have trouble finding people to run through a key. It is very nice of them. And now that the kids are a little bit older, at least on Saturdays and Sundays when I'm streaming, I can do keys.
Well done. You have secured the...
Might be able to squeeze them in during the week, but
to the others.
still wouldn't be able to have quite like a set raid schedule or anything like that. But I pug when I can. Kayla's Kayla's doing good. Now that they're getting a little bit older and more of a routine with a sleep schedule, like we can actually get some semblance of normalcy. She started playing Stardew and stuff again.
AOE incoming. Run.
It is. I'm hoping that she has more time to play WoW again, but time to 13, dang girl, that's impressive. Especially after that the squish. Like, I don't think I would be able to. These gentlemen, I'm pretty sure I'm not helping very much. I'm mostly here for comic relief.
Run. AOE incoming.
As far as the kids, they're doing great. Our daughter has a little bit of a speech delay, but that was because there was a tongue tie that was missed because the doctors wouldn't listen to us. But we got speech therapists and stuff handling that. She's doing a lot better now. I got a feeling with all these ads, I'm going to die.
AOE incoming.
I feel like I'm in danger.
AOE incoming. Target you. Run.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack.
It's actually kind of funny. My
She can summon
Odin, the kid's name, I don't know if you remember, are Persephone and Odin. And Odin, because he's been going to his sister's speech therapy,
Kill out.
is talking really well for his age because he's getting lessons that he doesn't need. So he's talking about as good as she should, and she's talking about as good as he should be doing, milestone-wise. Also, it's hot as balls up here. I forget where you live, Dallista, but East Coast, northern New York right now is just, the humidity is like 1,000%.
Straight line. Shockwave. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Snowy dead? What's going on? What do you do?
Shockwave.
You live in Arizona? Why is it like...
Kill out.
Oh shit. I'm just gonna stand in the bad stuff.
Shockwave.
I feel like
Interrupt 1.
we probably have like, I don't know, 12 guildies throughout the years that I've lived in Arizona.
Interrupt 2.
I wonder if it's because of the no daylight savings time, if people are just on more when I'm recruiting.
Kill out.
That's gotta be it. We just focusing the boss here.
Shockwave. Interrupt 1.
I'll take that as a yes.
Interrupt team.
See, no one died. I don't think.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
AOE incoming.
We actually have some guildies moved from Utah, and they're from a Mormon family. So they moved to Arizona, and yeah, he's got 70 cousins, 5 of which he's recruited to WoW, which I like. How are you and, I forgot your husband's name. Or at least your significant other. Partner. Can't remember his name. It's probably because I'm concentrating on not dying. I'm usually pretty good with character names. Jemmy, thank you. I was thinking shaman. Yeah, I couldn't imagine having 70 cousins. I don't think there's 70 people in my family. You'll see him in a few weeks. He'll be alright. There's a lot of people lost in Elden Ring right now. if I it's kind of hard to play the Dark Souls kind of games with kids, because like the slightest move of your hand will cause you to die. At least while the kids are awake, I mostly play turn-based. Can't mess that up.
AOE incoming.
Your force queen cannot stop us.
Honestly, Game Pass has been a
The truth.
wonderful thing. At least when they were a little bit younger, you would hold them with one arm and then play with the controller with the other. So you...
Breath incoming.
That is a breath attack. Were we supposed to pull those things? Probably, right? We haven't been raiding. I've mostly been just chilling. We had key nights and stuff, but honestly, the consistency just wasn't there. So I've mostly just been focusing on recruiting. I figure I'll put some more effort into it once attendance is up, like in a month. Because right now it's like a dead period. It's always like that, like 2 months before an expansion pops. But once we get to like the end of July, it'll kick back up as people start resubscribing. How did I'm assuming you and Jemmy found another guild. How'd that go? I see you on Classic sometimes. Also, thank you, Snowy and Boozy. You really don't have to keep running me through these.
Primalists are still a threat.
I appreciate it. I don't want you to think I'm not grateful. Just
Caught off guard again.
kidding me, Ancient. Do you need mats? I feel I gotta give you something. Do you want gold? Like I mean, I just got that back piece. Not to sound bigoted or anything, but like, is that the only, like, that's a weird thing to be advertising, like, to me. I would think all guilds in WoW would be inclusive. Pretty hard to be racist on WoW when you've got like 16 different races of you can play, you know? But what do I know? I'm a white man. You'll help with a small fee. Thank you two again. I really appreciate it. At least give me something pretty decent in my vault every week. Now I gotta go achievement hunt or something. I don't think I've had, I mean, maybe besides Tom, I don't think I've had anyone really that was bigoted per se in the guild. At least that didn't immediately leave. I mean, that's nice that you found a nice place to call home. That's really hard to do. I hope you know I'm still appreciative of you getting me the couple of rare mounts forever ago.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Well, the good news there, Delissa, is that they are definitely not in the guild anymore. They all split. I think the only people that were in the raid group. Oh hey. Hi there.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I have you on my friends list. Where are you? Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, but yeah. Anyway, you know, Car's not there, Tom's not there, Chris isn't there. Biggs isn't there. I honestly, the only one from the raid group that still pops on that you would know would be Chad, and that comes in spurts. He's got he's got bad ADD gaming where he'll binge it for a month and then stop playing for 4. Oh, it's okay. It's not like I took that personally or anything. I mean, it sucks, but like, don't take it to heart. I mean, no one likes to see friends, you know, go away, but you know, if it's not a good fit, it's not a good fit. I think that'll be the like 5th time that the raid group fell apart. We had that was the longest running one though. That was 7 years. Legion till now. Well, 6 months ago, 8 months ago, whenever that happened. Time is an illusion. I have no idea. Between work and kids, 1 week feels like a month. But yeah, if for whatever reason you haven't like logged in or didn't want to come back to the guild because those guys were still playing, I promise you that is not the case. They're not even playing WoW. I think I still occasionally see Chris, but he's been mostly on Classic. None of them are in the guild. They moved to I think they moved to Storm Rage 2. They're in a guild called 0% Wipe or something like that. Carr, I think, is the one that found them that guild. I haven't talked to them in a hot minute though. There's no bad blood, just, you know. Haven't seen him on. Yeah, I've Seam actually popped in a couple weeks ago and asked if we needed help with keys. Seam's good people. I haven't talked to Raven in a minute though. Yeah, Seam's great. Seam was in the guild for like 10 years. If he's happy, I'm happy. I don't even want to look at the guild bank.
I have much to offer.
I really should clean out my bags before War Within. I mean, I still got stuff in here from Nazjatar. That sounds rough. Yeah. I mean, if you've got the time to put in to like a Mythic Progression guild, go for it. Like, I don't know, if I was retired or something. Maybe. But I'm definitely fine with the more casual play. I signed on to Helm to run the key with those guys, but kind of at a loss to what to work towards until War Within. Probably should level some alts. I've only got one other level 70. Oh, hey. Kayla's watching. Say hi to Delista. I wasn't expecting this tonight. This was pleasant. I like this. And I've got a decent amount of mounts. I really enjoy the, I'm sure you already have the add-on, but Mount Journal Helper, or what's it called? Oh, I highly recommend all the things if you don't have that app, Delista, because it will literally tell you everything you're missing. So, to the point where you're like, great. It's probably because you have too many mounts. Gotta be it. Yeah, Mount Journal Enhanced. That's what it's called. You know, I still gotta do some stuff on the remix. You're at 900? Jesus Christ. Like, on your specific character or total? Okay, because I was like, is that even possible? I've got all the ones from Remix. I'm still missing some transmog from there, though. Listen. Well, you can play... Go play Stardew. Or Coral Island, yes. Or World of Warcraft. Huh? I mean, hun, you haven't played WoW in so long, it is a new game to you. She doesn't even have like a max level character. That's how little she had to play. Delista says that she misses you too and hope you're doing well. I still didn't have a max level Hordy, so I made an Orc Hunter. Not to pry or anything, Delista, but is there a reason you're hiding? You don't have to tell me. You know, just tell me to fuck off. But
Well, goodbye.
I think the only reason I would is if I was like playing WoW on my lunch break or something like that. But I can't imagine your lunch break is at... Well, it's 9 p.m. here, so 7 p.m. for you? 6 p.m.? He's not survival. I just picked the default one. I mean, I could easily make him survival. Honestly, I'm really gonna miss the speed boost. Like, just the passive speed of, like, walking. Is that, like, do you get paid for that, or is that just, like, a labor of love? think I mean, obviously, Chad and myself aren't. Well, actually, Chad's doing. Chad has another channel called Chad Just Drums, and he does fairly well on there. He streams like Fortnite Festival and like Rock Band, those kinds of games. And that channel's pretty successful. That he actually needs monitor, like the chat's going so much that you can't read it like himself. Obviously, I'm not that important yet, but I think I have one or two people marked as mods, but I'm definitely gonna miss Remix. I really hope that they add this again, like with different expansions. It was really nice for the world boss drops. Like, were you still trying to get the Shaw of Anger? I think you had just gotten that last time we had talked, but you were still missing one. Can't remember which one of the world bosses from Panda you were missing. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it at all. Like Twitch, like, because I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook right now. And Chad and I both run the channel, so it's not just me. But we already do pretty well on YouTube. So like this is just for fun. If something happens, something happens. I've had one of the people that pops in from Facebook is a very horny gay man who constantly hits on me, and Kayla loves him. Well, they announced, I haven't seen any gameplay for it. I've seen trailers, but what's the title of the next Dragon Age? I do love me some Dragon Age. That's coming out. They released it, or showed some footage in the Xbox showcase, right? Veilguard, thank you. I wonder where they're, like, what the setting's gonna be. Like, I liked Andromeda, but I don't know, I expected more. It's still good. Just like an Inquisition was good. I don't know. I don't want to sound like I hated it by any means. It's just, I think I was expecting like a 9.5 out of 10, and I got like an 8.5. I think I've played Andromeda through twice.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
Have you gotten everything you needed to get on Remix? I'm sure you've got the mounts, right? Well, see, what I do is just log in and then do the dailies really quick. And then you do like the two dungeons, the one for normal, one for heroic. Like all in all, maybe like 20 minutes, so that you get the greater bronze caches. And it's like, I don't know, 30k bronze in 20 minutes, and then you're done for the day. I mean, you can spend a lot more time grinding out bronze, but you know, if you got other things to do. That's why I leveled this guy up. Just to have 2 and then run him through real quick. Cause like at no other point in time are you gonna get that much bronze that quick. Plus I never really played Horde through most of the expansions, so I'm missing a good chunk of the story. Of course, I skipped most of the quests because you level up so fast. And oh my god, running Siege or Throne of Thunder, it takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I mean, not if you got like a really good group, but I do like how they're standing upright though, and don't have like a hunchback. I can certainly empathize with the base orc model because male dwarves and orcs have obnoxiously large shoulder like proportions for their armor. It's nuts. My main remix character is a Worgen druid, Resto. I figured people would need healers. Little did I know, no one needs healing ever. It gets you in queues though really quick. I just end up DPSing the whole time. I feel like such a cheat. There has been a few occasions where I've actually had to heal. Like that Hydra boss in Throne of Thunder, Megara, something like that.
Our vigil is constant. The wall must stand.
Most of the mechanics, because of the scaling, just end up one-shotting people. Wonder how many people like are gonna come out of Remix and just tank dungeons like an asshole. I feel like Remix is gonna spoil a bunch of people and then turn them into like, oh, this is how I did it for 3 months in Remix. Just pulled the whole place. Wait, you know who I'm talking about? Who am I talking about? Sorry, I'm talking too fast. Oh, yeah. I know I already said it, but I'm definitely gonna miss the passive, like what well, that's not really that much. I mean, 19% movement speed's still a good chunk, but like being able to run around at like 60% base movement speed is ridiculous, and I love it.
Watch your feet.
If you've ever done any of the LFRs, half the time, like, I'm using all of my speed skills to just get to the boss, and it's dead before I even get there. I'm playing catch up the whole time. Thankfully, you still get credit, but the... How many people bug you via BattleNet? That... Well, I know it's a labor of love, but
The gates are about to fall. Quickly.
did you? Is the reason you add them just to like help them out, like to find mounts and stuff? I do, honestly, I love being purposely casual in the game because I don't know, it's just freeing. I mean, it's still nice to do end game content. Don't get me wrong, just doing it on your schedule is nice. So I can certainly empathize. That's why I would never, like, commit to being raid leader or anything, because that's just... That plus guild leader is too much stress. I got enough going on. I'm sure it's, especially after like a long day of work. Are you still a manager for the call center people? Yeah, for what company? I do like running key. Honestly, if you're just playing with your friends, you could be doing anything in the game, and I think it'd be fun. It's not necessarily what you're doing, it's who you're doing it with.
You seek answers? Do not share what I have said.
That being said, I will probably put my foot down on like doing arenas. I don't think I'll ever do that again. Getting burnout after work. Yeah, I can certainly empathize with that. I mean, I'm sure you do fine in BGs. I'm sure you know your class well enough that you would do at least better than average, you know? Like, I've made 11k bronze. The queue times are going a little bit slower than they normally do. It's probably because I'm DPS. It's almost instant on my Organ Druid. Oh, by the way, she's female and I named her Jennifer, like with F-U-R. I made me chuckle. The problem with being a fresh 70 and not putting any of the bronze into item level, I die pretty often and hit like a wet towel, wet rag. wet paper towel. There you go. How often do you see Seam? I haven't talked to him in like a month. Well, 2 months. I know his wife played too. I don't know if she still does though. Right. Need to get on that cannon. That's good. Wonder if I'm still beating Raven in achievement points. Probably not. I mean, can't blame the man. I mean, after you get KSM, I feel like that's kind of the point, you know? It's kind of like getting ahead of the curve. Probably just getting it for the mount, too.
Speak.
You really need to revamp the heirloom system.
Seek the truth. What is your purpose? Protect the truth.
When do you guys normally do you guys run keys like consistently? Like on a particular day is I guess what I'm asking.
I don't have a target.
I mean that's pretty normal, like I was saying earlier. Like most people take a little bit of a break right now before, you know, the new expansion hits. I'm definitely always open to the, you know, I might not be able to run 13s or anything, but if I'm on, I definitely would try to make it in. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss you guys. I hear that. I honestly thought that was gunfire, I'm not gonna lie. There's fireworks going on across the road.
The entire mended army. Look out there. Too many for us to take head on. I have a crazy idea that just might work, but we'll need your help, heroes. Let's give these men a taste of their own.
Is not again to pry. But was that related to fertility issues? Because I know you're, you know, struggling with that, and that is definitely something Kayla and I have some experience with.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to
I actually just had surgery on my nose. Three weeks ago. This Monday. To like clear up some blocked passages in it.
The Amber Wing is flying in. Watch out.
Oh dang. I get it if that's, you know, I don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything. I just know that that kind of stuff never really gets talked about for some reason. And you know, Kayla and I went through it for like 4 or 5 years, so
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct
before we finally gave up, and that's when it happened. But yes, my nose is good. At least I think so. Like, it's still a little tender to the touch because they pretty much like remove your cartilage, like your septum, and then like you got little like hot dog like growths in your nose called terminids, and they shrink them.
Focus your fire.
I watched the surgery actually online while I was recovering. Not of me, but like other people doing the procedure so that I could see exactly what they did.
Where is it? Worthless, useless, damn you!
It's certainly good to have closure with those things. Like Kayla's going through some pretty bad menstrual pains currently, and we're trying to figure out what it is. It's particularly during you know, during the blood moon. She's actually worried that she's gonna need to get a hysterectomy as well.
They're making us look like fools.
Are you seeing like a hematologist or a pathologist? What's the blood one? I work for a hospital, and I mean, I know it's just the IT department, but you think I would know that?
You have merely called the weak.
She has endometriosis too, so I think most women do at this point, and they just don't know it. I don't know. It just seems like everyone we talk to exhibits the symptoms.
isn't it? Lee and Lo, go look after our friends down below.
It sucks that the only way to diagnose it is essentially just cutting you open and doing a biopsy. So stupid. That's actually why, partially why we had so many pregnancy problems. It's because of her endometriosis. She would, instead of like dropping 1 or 2 eggs, she'd drop like a litter.
Ah, this gate is locked, but I think I have something that will open it. Let me see here. 30-second fuse. Whoops, did I say 30? I meant 3. Go, hurry. You must stop the siege.
Temple will fall. You cannot stop my forces.
That's gotta be rough. I mean,
Will crush you.
I'm a man, so I don't know anything, but you know, being told that you can't do something, even if you don't want to do something, gotta suck. Not to dredge up bad feelings. We can talk about something more positive if you'd like. Like, what did you do during the 4th of July? We tried to go to some fireworks, but didn't go too well with the kids. They had some bounce houses, and our kids were just overstimulated by like the 30 other kids trying to bounce in the bounce house. They're still small, so like 10, 11, 12-year-olds were in there. That doesn't sound like a bad night, honestly. I could go for a good night's sleep. It's partially why I got that nose stuff checked out. It's just because I assumed that I wasn't able to fall asleep and was tired constantly because, you know, children. But now that they're in a more better sleep schedule, it was still occurring. That's why I went and you know, did all that stuff. But hopefully it fixed it. I know I can definitely breathe out of my nose better. Still pretty sensitive in the front, but pretty sure if you punched anyone in the nose, it would hurt. But mine would be like a critical hit. Not to make you feel obligated or anything, but if you're looking for a place to hide Friday and Saturday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern, that's when I'm streaming. So try not to be in Discord while I'm in it, just because I find it hard to talk to people and to chat at the same time. Lurking's fun. Since it's, I mean, there's still some, you know, old people. I say old people, but people that have been in the guild forever that are still on. that know who I am, but since most of them are like, I don't know, 6 months and younger, most people don't know who my alts are, so it's kind of nice. Didn't I queue for raid? I definitely queued for Raid Finder. It was like the first thing I did. I was wondering why that hadn't popped yet. We didn't get to really see fireworks or anything. Last year, Kayla got to take the kids, but this year we actually got their bedtime at a decent hour, so like staying up till dusk, which is like 9:30, just isn't in the cards. They get way too cranky, and by that I mean vicious.
What do you want? Guard yourself.
They don't like to go to sleep, trust me. But I think that's normal for most kids. I just learned like 2 things, and the percentage didn't go down. Or up. Still gotta work on to unlock the races for the horde. I could probably do that. I was doing some beta before those guys asked me to run that key. I still have a hard time believing that they had trouble, like, if someone trouble finding someone, be like, hey, we're gonna give someone a free run through a 9 key. No one's gonna take that. It's just weird. I don't know why they had trouble finding people. I just did reload. That's the thing. I know all the things doesn't, at least when it comes to like transmog, it doesn't always like update in real time. Yeah, all the things will definitely break your stuff because of all the shit that it tracks. I try not to run too many other add-ons while it's running. Right? It helps when you're playing, like, you know, more casually. I've found a lot of things where I was like, particularly the part that I like is that, like, when you mouse over something, like someone, it tells me everything that I'm missing from that vendor. So there's been lots of times where I've been like in old zones or something like that, and I'll be like, what? I'm missing a pet from this guy. That's why I liked it. I don't think I've 100%ed a zone. Does it bother me? Yes. But I'm able to ignore it. Like Rare Scanner or Rarity did that for like when you moused over mobs and stuff, and it told you like the zones, but I don't know, I just kind of liked the passive like that one feature particularly. Not that I'm ever going to even use most of these transmogs. I really liked the summer, like the trading post ones from last month, the summer wear. There we go.
Ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years.
Honestly, the first race that I want to unlock is the Volpera, because I'm not sure if you remember, I do love foxes almost as much as I love dwarves. It's kind of like a family animal.
Even centuries later.
So the fact that they were Horde originally just broke my heart. But now that we can be in the same guild, I really have no excuse not to make one.
That was close. The door mechanism.
I forget what the requirements are. I'm assuming it's just exalted with whatever faction that they belong to.
To have awakened a spirit of some kind.
I really should have done it back in BFA. The model's just a little off for me because I know it's just a reskin like goblin model. Like the proportions are a little off, but and I'm sure 95% of people that play Volpera are creepy as fuck and furries. I would like to be the outlier in that situation, but what you you know what you do behind closed doors is I'm all supportive. There's no king shaming here. Just don't try to role play have sex with me in general chat. I haven't had that happen too often, but it has happened. And you know, more than once is too many. I'm not even on Moonguard.
Ancient allies of the Mogu. They must seek.
So technically we do share the same battle group. Not with, I mean, you don't. Not with Storm Rage. I'm not. But unfortunately Tyrannus does.
I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
I don't have a target.
If I was survival, how would I be able to hit these pterodactyls? I'm sure survival has some ranged abilities, right? I literally know nothing about it until this, so I'm sorry. I know it's melee. That's it. And I know there's a chain. Like for pulling? Or am I thinking rogue?
Fine, dear. Time to play, friends. It be dying time now.
In fact, I'm almost certain I'm playing Beastmaster wrong. Like spec-wise. I just randomly pick skills. So it's kind of like Rep Pally, where it's like half ranged. Or like short ranged.
Speak. Do not share what I have said.
Here's Jennifer. Kayla particularly loves the yellow one, so I picked that. And she's got a thing for sunflowers, so.
What is your purpose? Seek the truth.
Seek the truth.
Speaking of guild.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Q times are so much better for healer. If you do decide to play on your remix tune anymore. See? That was like instant. What streamer do you moderate for? And when does he stream? I don't normally watch other people's I don't normally watch other streamers because I don't normally have the time, but I'm assuming this person is mildly popular, so I wouldn't mind watching to get some pointers. At the very least, I really need to update both the guild Discord and the channel Discord. I haven't revamped that in a couple years. I wasn't even in here. The amount of overpowered that this stuff is nuts. Like I'm a healer and I can kill most of these things with like Sunfire. Jennifer is my geared one. I don't have her maxed out for item level, but I did upgrade her a decent way so that people would let me go to like heroic siege. Not sure if I'm gonna upgrade her anymore, but I don't really need to run Siege of Orgrimmar anymore. I guess if I wanted to get the heirlooms. The tank's up there by himself, isn't he? Yeah, he is. And he's already killed the boss. Assuming buffs on my pally. I want blessings back. I don't think they're adding that though. War Within.
The gates are about to fall. Quickly.
I wanted to loot the boss.
I don't have a target.
I'm all for running through this, but take a half second. Look, there he goes. I hope you have a good weekend too. It was nice chatting with you. You know, tell Jemmy I said hi, and especially you know, him, Raven, and Seam, and Biggs. I appreciate you stopping in too. I wonder if Kayla's playing one downstairs. You gotta be playing Coral, I think. I enjoy the missile noise that it makes. I don't even think we have to help them here. Waffle salad? That sounds bad. I mean, it sounds... I mean, that wouldn't even really be a salad. It would just be smushed together waffles. It's not like there's different kinds of waffles. I mean, there's different toppings, but there's not like... I might be thinking about this too much. Damn, that woman's Chaos Bolt chunked him good. That must have taken out like, I don't know, 30% of his health in one spell.
The ancient gods of Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows? The Mogu held considerable power over the stones of the earth. Their magic lingers on, even centuries later. That was close. The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we may find within. We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind. So the stories were true. We have disturbed what should not.
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead.
Light them up, boys.
I need a target.
Knew what horrors await.
Just the sea of text. Trying to have a whisper conversation with someone is really hard in LFR.
Only to rise again. This is not the last we have seen of Feng. The Zandalari, ancient allies of the Mogu. They must seek the legendary weapon within the depths of the vault. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier.
Target something
These
first.
vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them.
I need a target.
I will stay behind.
Fine. Time to play, friends.
Honestly, I think remix leveling is probably the fastest way to level up right now. I mean, if it's not the fastest, it's freaking close. Hey, Digital. Just wondering when you would stop by. Had some old guildies keeping me company. They actually just left. Oh, and those two gentlemen that were helping me run, that randomly invited me to run, run me through a 9 key, popped in again and ran me again.
Death be a doorway, and time a window. I'll be back.
So that was kind of nice of them. I just FYI is that because I know you pop in every week and I appreciate that. I might be streaming. I might not do the 8 p.m. next week. I might be doing like 8 in the morning to 10 a.m. just to See how that does. My counterpart Chad, he streams in the morning, not on this channel, but on his channel, and we're curious if that would get better viewership. I at least wanted to let you know, since, you know, you pop in and keep me company. I'll announce it in Discord and stuff too.
Guard yourself.
Streaming before the kids wake up would be interesting. I don't know if that would work better or worse for me. I definitely hate getting up early in the morning, that's for sure. It is nuts how fast those queue times are.
Oh, hello there. It's good of you to visit all that.
Oh, my bear tank. It's just a baby. I might actually have to heal him. Gross, I know. How you coming on Lore Master for Cataclysm? Shut the other one. Are you there, Digital? Abe? Did I lose you already? I think I might be the most geared in this group. Damn. I have to actually work. Light them up.
What's it? Are they? What are they doing to our elemental?
How dare you? Nope. I think something happened to Abe. That's okay. Relief bucket? Is that how you like get not drunk quick? I would love that as a toy.
Yes, yes, yes. So close. Just a pinch of. Oops. Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn.
I don't think the tank's gonna. Yeah.
Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes, no. Pepper.
Gather item.
What is that thing? It doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Such harmony of flavor, such heady aroma. It is the perfect brew.
Nope. Ah, bummer. How much it likes too much? lesser races. That's just me. Did she sky mirror me? Nope, she just has... She's also a balanced druid. Or a female Worgen druid. Let's try this again. Pretty sure if my blood was on fire, it'd be doing more damage than that. The only part that I don't like about the female goblins is their casting animation. Because they do the little, like, I don't know, tickly fingers. Just kind of, it's kind of creepy. Oh, I forgot there's one more, right? There, that didn't take too long. I already did. Yeah, I did all this stuff. Okay. Alright, what transmog am I missing?
What do you want?
It says it's complete though. Shit.
Guard yourself.
Which ones am I missing? I'm gonna buy some normal raid stuff. There we go. I was like, I gotta be getting close. For a sec there, I just thought I crashed my game. What do you need for the... Didn't I already update her stuff? Feels so slow.
I can't carry any more of those. I can't carry any more of those.
that's right. They changed your... They got rid of all my fucking buttons. They really should add the flare whistle again. I liked that thing.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Come back with some better stories. Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
No, of course, he doesn't want any of those. What level am I? 56? Yeah, I don't need that more. Definitely not getting rid of the bag. Oh, we gotta do something about my transmog though.
Shop, browse, smell.
I kind of like the shoulders on that. That just looks bad. That doesn't look too bad, actually. I think I like the silver more. Ah, yes, the chicken. That doesn't look good. Where's the adventurer's backpack? That is a big ass hammer. I love it. Ooh. That's sexy looking. Some of these don't really look like axes.
May your feet find good trails.
Take less damage the first time an enemy hits you? How does that work? They have extra bag slots? I did not know that. That's kind of cool. What? That one's actually kind of neat. So wait, they have reduced incoming damage from attacks and increased versatility? That's handy. Summonable mailbox. I mean, most people have that as a toy now, but still. Nightborn didn't really get good traits, did they? Granting, that's pretty vague. Faster mount speed. Reduces duration? Is that like an on-use skill? I'd have to look at some of these. Oh, okay. I can do that. Honestly, why don't I just do all these? I'll unlock all the races. Hey, where's the bank? I wonder if they'll sell. I'd hate to take some of Mike's stuff though. I will take that for transmog. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? Keep your ear to the ground.
Step closer and don't mumble.
I don't think I want to sell that yet. I'm assuming this is Grimash Hold. I don't know shit about Orgrimmar.
Vintner refuses to work with the staff you have provided.
Zuldazar requires additional forces along the coast.
Work at the outpost has halted. How should we proceed?
Have you come to trade? We go where the sands take us. High Chieftain Bloodhoof, I am Kiro, and I speak for the Volpera of Vol'dun. We seek to join the Horde. Long have we survived amidst the sands, without a thought of what lies beyond them. But the Horde has shown us that there is more to life than mere survival. If you'll have us, we would explore the world by your side.
Though I am honored by your request to join us, I am afraid that I must decline. Meeting the needs of our current allies has stretched the Horde thin. It would be unwise for us to take your people under our wing. But please, enjoy the hospitality of Orgrimmar as our guests. Horde or not, the Volpera will always...
Now we gotta make it right.
I understand. Thank you for your time, High Chieftain.
Alright, time to join the Alliance, guys.
Speak freely. The sands swallow the wasteland. We go where the sands take us.
Let us begin. Bane sent assistants to Soramar to aid with our arc wine production, but managing them has proven difficult.
I am listening. The Naga have been advancing on Zuldazar's shores. We must push them back before they pose a greater threat.
Go! Our Crush Blow outpost was undergoing construction, but the peons suddenly vanished.
The peons suddenly vanished.
What have you brought? The sands swallow the wasteland. Nisha, head for Zuldazar and do what you do best.
Those Naga won't know what hit them.
Mira, can you sort things out with the Vintner and Soramar?
You got it, Kiro.
Good. Let's get to work.
I feel like I might accidentally crush one under my hoof. Isn't the portal room up here? down here, rather. Wait, didn't it take... It had me take the portal here. So why is it now telling me to go take the portal back to Orgrimmar?
Do you want something? Zandala forever. I pray we...
I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. Does this thing go down? It does not.
Anar Amenos. Tell the laugh.
Well, Silvermiln City actually might be a quicker... Isn't there a portal to Twilight Highlands? No, there's... They've got the cataportals in Stormwind. Where are the... Aren't there cataportals in Orgrimmar? Yeah. Okay. I knew there had to be.
What do you need?
I took a portal here, and I can't help anyone. Okay. There. That should help. Get a few days in? Did you get a few days in? Oh.
Have you come to trade? We go where the sands take us.
You coulda, it was 2 hours. Look at this axe.
Let's get moving. The peons can't be far.
What did the dwarves say? Oh no, they're just getting drunk. Makes sense.
Head inside and check things out. I'll keep watch.
Throw down your tools and raise up your fists! What's this? Someone from Orgrimmar? Are you finally ready to hear our demands? Have something to say? Something you're doing? Hmm?
Never get nothing nice.
When I'm war chief, peons will be respected members of the Horde!
Sometimes you do feel like a peon.
The sands swallow the waste.
100?
We go where the sands take us.
Jesus Christ. It's quite a feast.
The sands swallow.
Peon promotions.
We have to do what we can to appease the peons.
Give a promotion to a few of them. Oh, he's got a hat, so. Lead peon.
Something you're doing?
Mama gonna be so proud.
Yes.
Speak freely. The sands swallow the waste.
Got one. Oh, okay. I'm like, there's no way. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. Like increased movement speed.
I'm out of range.
Okay, I got enough Worgen meat. Wish I had this enlarging totem when I was farming other stuff. Where did you guys come from?
Have you come to trade? We go where the sands take us.
Bring the meat. What am I, Arby's?
The sands swallow the wasteful. We go where the sands take us.
I'll make.
I mean, I know I wouldn't decline a night of free food and drink.
What do you hear that? The Horde's finally listening to us! Party back at Crushblow!
Party at Crushblow, let's go! I can't even eat the thing. Where? How did they make cake out of chicken?
What have you brought? The sands swallow the wasteful. We go where the sands take us.
Walk away while you can. You challenge the future war chief of the Horde? I'll cut you down to size!
You're kind of beating me up with food, buddy. I don't think you're taking this seriously.
All right, I give. You win.
Speak freely.
Job's done.
Swallow the wasteland. We go where the sands take us.
I imagine I'm gonna have to help the other two, aren't I?
Welcome to the trading post.
I actually really like that transmog. Oh, look at the blub. That is... I like that. Stop with the combat animation. What did I just say? It's literally a dude's head. I kind of like the helmet. I like the purple.
Safe travels, hero.
From Ka. Do not. Work has resumed, High Chieftain. I'm pleased to see the Horde takes these issues seriously.
We do, Commander. But I cannot take credit for this fortunate turn of events.
What have you brought? The sands swallow the waste.
Go to Zuldazar. Could have just helped her out first. I was already there. Oh dang, she way over there. There's a lot of herbs around here.
Am I glad to see you? These Naga are relentless.
I mean, you've killed two. Oh, three. You killed three.
Winds at your back, swords in your hands. The Horde will know our worth. We want to stop the Naga. We need to take down their leader's shield. I'm counting on you.
Give me that chest.
It's too far away.
Alright, what am I looking for? Why did you guys run at me? What did I do to you? Do I have to attack everything? He had 2 swords on him. Okay. I was not expecting that. I mean, you're the one on the land. Sounds like you're the one no match for me. Am I just putting these on? Okay.
I'm out of range.
Whatever's next, I'm ready. The Horde will know our worth. Make them fear you. Let's slay that slimy sea witch and end this invasion.
They're flying mounts, the vultures. Makes sense.
This one's mine. Taste my blade, Tidebreaker. Who knew killing Naga could be so fun?
Timu killing Naga would be so fun.
Today is a good day to fight. Time for us to get out of here. See you back in Orgrimmar.
6 minutes. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Not flying all the way back. Oh, I do have Divine Toll. None of my gear has any tertiary stats. Weird.
Speak your business. I pray, thank you for dealing with this matter swiftly. The Zandalari are fortunate to have such dependable allies.
This was not my doing, Sonji. But I am grateful that the threat has been dealt with.
Have you come to trade? We go where the sands take.
Go to that Vintner and Suramar. I honestly forgot that they had a portal there. I'm not gonna lie.
Gerahard may have been onto something, but I think he...
There's a lot of rares up. I wonder why. Not a lot of folks on tonight.
Exiled Nightborn are being held captive by the Legion.
I don't know if I'd want to put that on my back.
Citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde.
Imp Mother's loincloth.
Throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
The Sands, you're here. There's nothing quite right about this at all. Ooh, hi. It's never safe to travel alone. Hey, don't die out there. What's shaking? Go get him, champ.
Her tallness.
High Mountain stands. Beware the deep places of the earth.
I feel like having someone who's never made wine be in charge of wine making is a pretty bad idea. Nomi should be helping.
I've been working on some new recipes. Good food makes a good mood.
I can help. Hey, you'll be back, right? Let's get to work.
Well, Nomi should definitely be the one that's picking what goes into the wine.
Greetings, my friend.
Good call. Nomi is well known for his culinary creations. Wise choice. High Mountain Tauren are really strong. Yeah? What do you want?
You're doing a great job.
Seems like a good fit. Goblins can acquire anything, at any time. Let's tell the vintner about the changes we've made.
Ashtorash Denil.
Dolly likes you. I can tell. It's never safe to travel alone. Hey, don't die out there.
Why do the other Horde members need to drink this shit? The only reason the Nightborn are drinking Arc Wine is because they're addicted to it. Mika's on fire.
I still have a lot to learn. Life is more pleasant on a full stomach.
What's the word on the street?
Better be getting paid for this.
Keep it real.
I gotta kill the mods, don't I? Every time. Rarity's stopping me from hitting my home row. Goddamn Lua arrows.
Let's get cooking. Always use fresh ingredients. Don't forget to eat.
Ashtorash Denir. A decent color.
And it has legs? What the hell does that mean?
Such a fragrant bouquet. Exquisite. I couldn't have.
What is that, dwarf? What dwarf? There is no dwarves. I'm playing on a horde character. I was trying to unlock the Volpera. I haven't actually unlocked it yet.
Hey, you'll be back, right? Meet you back in the big city!
Also, you know, glad to see you back, Digital. I had asked you how you coming on Lore Master.
I am Bane, son of Cairn. We serve as caretakers of this world. Kiro, I must apologize for so hastily dismissing you earlier. The Horde endures because we band together in times of adversity. Though I turned you away, you
Oh, you're good.
came to our aid, just as you did in Voldoon. Such is the true spirit of the Horde. If you still desire to join us, you would be most welcome within our ranks.
It would be our honor, High Chieftain.
I figure I should work on unlocking the
Volpera of Voldoon
all the races, you know.
allies of the Horde.
Speak freely.
Plus, I want that.
They don't eat alpacas here, right?
Wonder if I can use that on my main, on Helm's Hammer. Oh, also, next week, I'm still gonna try to stream from like 8 p.m. Eastern, for, Friday and Saturday, but my Patriot and I are I was gonna try streaming from like 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Saturday, Sunday as well. I just wanted to give you a heads up. I doubt, you know, that's pretty early for some folks, but we're just curious on how it'll affect. Let's go back to Thalrissa, especially since you love Legion so much. See if I can unlock the Nightborn. Was that a good happy face? Can't really tell. Oh, because you love Legion. Yes, okay. I'm putting it together now. Legion was a good expansion. Top 2.
Gerahard may have been onto something, but I think he got his ingredients mixed up. We should try a different combination. Maybe Hydra eggs and Murloc eyes?
Well, I'm sure they're gonna do something like Classic. Like Classic's been making its way through all the releases, so I'm sure it's gonna catch up to Legion eventually. Personally, I hope they do that and remix all the expansions at least once. Not sure how they would do that.
Exiled Nightborn are being held captive by the Legion. Set them free before they meet a terrible fate.
I at least wanted to give you some heads up on the schedule for next week. Since you're my boy and consistently show up, which I appreciate.
Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
I don't miss all the world quest texts.
Innocents have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
I don't really care for like the Nightborn model. Definitely don't miss the constant. I really should turn off those add-ons.
Pleasantries can wait.
Greetings, Lady Liadrin, champion. Welcome back to Suramar. I am pleased to receive you under more pleasant circumstances.
It is good to see your city free, First Arcanist.
For that, we owe you both a great debt. You proved instrumental to our cause.
The Horde was proud to fight by your side against the Burning Legion, my lady.
I must admit, when I first learned of the Horde, I was skeptical that we would share common ground. I thought our kin from Kalimdor would make obvious allies, but their arrogance and mistrust soon proved otherwise.
Arcanist Thalysra, I remember where your order stood in the War of the Ancients. How do we know you won't betray us and become the next Elisand, the next Ajara?
I mean, those are valid concerns.
We tend to be slaves to the Nightwell. We seek to drive the Legion from Suramar and put an end to Elisand's oppression.
The Kaldori will fight to see the Legion defeated and the Nightwell destroyed. Beyond that, we shall...
She wasn't even being that mean.
It would seem Elun's wisdom guided her away from the bond we once shared. So be it.
The Sindori are also scorned by Toronto.
No,
Prideful lot.
I mean, that would be a happy accident,
People slept
Twitch-wise, but
hid in trees while my people fought to save this world.
The Alliance
that's not like
called off.
that's not our goal.
My people will never endure such stagnation.
I wouldn't mind the 3 subs, or the 3 concurrent viewers, so that I could at least get. Actually, yeah, no, getting partnered with Twitch, I guess, is the goal. It doesn't take much. We've got all their criteria met, except for consistent viewership. I mean, don't worry, I'm never gonna stop streaming to YouTube, and I mean, YouTube's our bread and butter. I'm not sure it's gonna do well, but you know, just want to give it a shot because he has another channel for like Rock Band and Fortnite Festival, and he streams from like 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. and does fairly well. So we just wanted to try it out. More so for curiosity, not because I personally don't like getting up early, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Both times were actually, I mean, my kids don't really get up until 9 a.m. ish anyway. The Twitch UI has changed a lot. I don't know if it was ever good, but
I am sure the Regent Lord will be pleased to learn of your interest. Are you ready to depart?
It would be an honor, Lady Liadrin. Oculith has the coordinates to your capital. I will gather Silgrin.
Couldn't port me to Silvermoon? You can port yourself to Silvermoon, but not me? Bitch.
Lady Liadrin, champion, you are most welcome. As you can see, we have an unexpected visitor.
Hello again, Liadrin, champion. Lorthamar, I am here concerning a matter that might be best addressed in private.
I see no need to keep secrets from allies, Illyria. In fact, some new friends of ours are just arriving.
Anaria Shala. Sharel Aram. First Arcanist Thalisra, and honored guests, welcome to Silvermoon.
It is a pleasure to visit your fine city at last. Thank you for extending the invitation, Regent Lord.
Please, call me Lorthamar. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce another guest, Lady Illyria Windrunner, a hero of Silvermoon's past.
An unexpected honor, Lady Windrunner. Silgrin told me of your courage during the campaign on Argus.
The honor is mine, First Arcanist. I do not mean to intrude upon your visit. Perhaps I should return another time.
Nonsense. Whatever you came to say, you may say in front of our guests.
As you wish. I come bearing an offer from High King Anduin
I had hoped your visit was motivated by a love for Silvermoon. Instead, you come at the behest of the Alliance's boy king. How disappointing.
Cutting words, Lorthamar. Are they yours, I wonder? Or has the dutiful ranger I knew become...
Oh yeah, I love the clipping here.
War chief?
You doubt my words, yet how can we trust your own? Do you deny that the Lords of the Void whisper to you? Did you not surrender yourself to the shadows on Argus?
It seems the offer I bring has been anticipated. And
I mean, at least it's pretty easy now to like go everywhere
before I leave,
with different toys, rings, and items.
It has been 1,000
It used to be, I mean, like,
in the Sunwell. May I visit
yeah, being a mage was awesome. It is awesome. I mean, you can really port anywhere, but there's ways around it.
I I will not deny her pilgrimage to our most sacred site. First Arcanist, you and your retinue would be welcome to join us.
I would consider it an honor to see the Sunwell, Lorthamar. And I prefer that my friends call me Thalysra.
Romoth, kindly open the way for us. Please, follow me.
So everyone got in the portal, but oh, there's a scenario here. Okay, did not expect that. Yeah, they could really use an updated model.
The sense of power is palpable, as potent as the Nightwell, but of a different nature.
Yeah, it's the Sunwell. You drew power from the Nightwell.
Our enemies.
Of course, it's gonna feel different.
Your sacrifice purified its waters. Now, the essence of the light sustains us.
The Sunwell has changed, but its beauty remains. It has been so long.
So can I just like sit in there and?
What is happening? This is why I demanded that Umbric and his radicals be exiled. Anyone who treats with the Void is a danger to the Sunwell.
I did not intend for my presence to...
Enough! We need to cleanse this corruption before the well is lost.
Sylgrin, Valtoire, aid the Regent Lord.
Well, I mean, she did give herself to the Void. That kind of makes sense. I don't know why she tried to touch it. I'm the one that causes this problem. That's got to be it. My dirty hooves. Defeat the Darkener. I feel like that's a really lazy name. The lights flickered a little bit, yeah. It's old house with old wiring.
Seeks to open a rift into the chamber. If it comes through, we may lose the Sunwell.
I can close the rift, but I will need help.
Tell us what to do, and we will lend our strength.
The door opens. Yes. This should suit our needs.
Now, focus your power with mine.
You only delay the inevitable. I will yet have my prize.
The Sunwell is secure. Your aid was invaluable, Thalysra. And yours, champion.
Guards! Seize this saboteur.
I will not be taken prisoner in my own homeland.
Enough! You will leave at once, Illyria. Accident or no, your presence poses a danger to...
Well, that's just mean.
Go back to Stormwind. Silvermoon is no longer your home.
As you command, Regent Lord. For now.
I answer to the light. Fight well. Aldiel Shalom.
The Nightborn didn't really, like... I don't know, that didn't really feel like a quest to help out the Nightborn. It was just... If anything, we were helping out the Blood Elves. she was.
The time to act is always now.
Going back to Zuldazar. Yeah, I got time. I don't know where, like, anything is, so... I'm sure there's a faster way there, but... I'm lazy. Pulsating Hydra Heart. Mine's been equipped. I have a hard time believing that that sells for 160,000 gold. Only got 2 quests. I don't have the quests for the Maghar orcs. That must be a different one. I thought I grabbed them all.
How may I aid you? We are strong. Thank you for coming, Mela. It is my honor to welcome you to Mulgore.
Your invitation was most kind, Bane. It is time for our two peoples to renew our bonds of kinship.
The hell's Holy Strike?
It is of kinship that I wish to speak. I hope that... Spirit Walker?
I should never have left the mountain. The wards have weakened. He will be ours.
I feel like something's happening in the background while I'm doing this.
I know this power all too well. Champion, we need your help.
Really, the old gods are attacking Thunderbluff the second that I come by? Of course. This old god's name is Ool. No offense, Bane, but I feel like you should be hitting pretty hard. You're the leader of the Horde.
I'm out of range.
Oh man, the guards are getting like two-shot. You guys hitting them with sticks?
Spirits watch over you.
Now see, that's your problem. You're level 45.
Go back to the void that spawned you.
Where are the tendrils?
We will drive your shadow from Mulgore. It feels good to swing my mace again. Drive your shadow from Mulgore.
For an honor god, you guys aren't doing that good. Both just died.
May the Earth Mother smile upon you. Earth Mother, guide us all.
Defeat Quitalik. Yes. Quitalik.
The Tauren stand proud.
Your people cannot clean up from here.
Stand strong. Stay.
Wait, so I have to go back to Thunderbluff? Or, Orgrimmar? I'm just gonna wait until that Dalaran timer goes up. If I have to go back to High Mountain. Yeah, that's actually pretty close. French does sound like the Void language.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
It's just the French is just nothing but no consonants.
The ocean is as good looking.
Just a bunch of vowels. And if there are consonants, you just ignore them. It's just perfect. I definitely don't speak French, but, you know, given my proximity to Canada, I know like a couple phrases.
Are being held captive by the Legion.
Obviously the main one being, you know, bienvenue, which I'm sure I'm saying with a heavy accent.
Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
Just, you know. Yeah, I've tried to learn French once or twice myself, and it's rough. There's a lot of nuance. Not really a huge fan of like gendered language. Okay, I'm gonna disable Silver Dragon at this point.
High Mountain remembers you. Call on me should you have need.
Remy, off.
Remember the Earth Mother's lessons.
Oh wait, actually, I think I do have. Stuff that goes up to 69. Giggity. The back piece. And the ring. I don't have my heirlooms leveled up. There's not enough room for Remy on the couch. And as you can see, my AC vent was going out.
A champion arrives in our most
First come, first serve. Tally was here first. Remy's torn the tube out 2 or 3 times now. Don't worry, I'm not playing favorites.
together.
Normally Tally's on the floor. The orange one is Tally.
Ride the winds.
No, hey, before this place all got blown up by the douche Drogbar. I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. Like, they chunked me for 30%. And I have to kill. This isn't scaled well. It's also not knocking them back. Neither of those things are happening. Okay, those guys are good. Now I have to wait for my health to regen. Do I have any food? This could take forever. This can't be how I do this. Remy. She also doesn't listen very well. She's really, really smart. I wonder what happens if I die. Like, do I just start the quest over? Am I invincible? I am invincible. Okay. Well, this quest is completely bugged. This is glitchy as all hell. To be fair, it's normally Tally on the floor. The orange one that is the one that prefers me. The Remy, he prefers my wife. The only reason she's not with my wife right now is because the door is closed. Is it up top? Yeah, it's up top. God damn it. Yeah, this quest is buggy as hell. I'm phasing in and out. I'm unkillable. Barely doing any damage to these shadow lurkers. The knockback effect of these spells is not working.
We defend High Mountain. Sun and moon light your way. May your rivers be ever bountiful.
All right, we're going to the sepulcher.
In our most dire hour, welcome.
Remy.
Girl, we're persistent.
Just gonna sit there until Tally finally moves, and then it'll kick her off. She has done this before. Yep, there she goes. They're both old. Remy's 12 and Tally is 11. Trust me, we baby them. Can't pet them as much as we used to with the kids, but they still sleep with me every night.
We defend against the darkness.
Now, the High Mountain quest line, this is actually taking some time. This has got some meat. Those cyclones do shit for damage. They're not even hurting them. See? Like, I'm not even gonna use that spell. This is a horrible quest. We have 2 cats too. We have 2 cats, 2 kids, 2 dogs. I only have 1 wife though. Of course, she's the reason we have 2 of everything. Don't worry, I don't want another wife. 1's plenty. This could be taking longer too because it's being so buggy with the combat. Maybe this'll work now? Nope. Still sucks. Doesn't do anything. How do you hurl the void? The void is nothing. It's emptiness. How do you hurl nothing? I feel like I'm questing as a healer where you just spam one ability. That thing's a beast? That does not look like a beast.
I need to target something first.
Oh my god, this thing has so much health. Please tell me this does something. Oh hey, it kind of... Here, maybe I gotta stand like right on him. Okay. Does something. I just need to be... My hitbox needs to be inside their hitbox. Okay. This could take a minute.
The Sky shall serve my masters. You will become the shadow that darkens the skies.
What has the wind brought?
Okay, last one, I think.
I do not fear the deep places of the earth.
Okay, let's see how this is gonna get bugged.
I need to target.
Hey, the knockback effect's working. Now, hopefully I can still, like, be alive. Like, I remain invincible. Like before. Survivalist. My god, this is taking forever.
The Legion was nothing compared to our power. Surrender! The whispers. They have stopped. Thank you, champion. Grey Sky.
think I'll be getting off after I unlock the high mountain.
I am glad to see you again.
We have to...
Long ago,
There's more?
the old gods sought to claim High Mountain. Their campaign was led by a terrible creature of nightmare, Ulganeth the Darkness. Huln gathered heroes from among the tribes. They fought against Ulganeth's servants, the Necrodark. But the forces of Shadow were too great to overcome. So Huln devised another plan. Wards were placed to lock away the old god's influence. Though the general survived, Ulganeth's essence was trapped.
All this time, the Necrodark have been lurking in the shadows, waiting to call forth their master.
Indeed. And when I left the mountain to visit Mulgore, the wards weakened just enough to let the darkness seep through. The last ward was placed at High Mountain Summit. That is where we must go. Just as Huln stood with his allies, so we must band together.
It's not that bad. I mean, the Volpera one wasn't too... The Nightborn one you saw wasn't very long. I mean, depending on how much time you have in a day. Like, if I had started this when I first started streaming, I probably could have gotten all the races done in one sitting. I can't remember the Alliance ones, how long they took, because I did those forever ago.
What brings you to me? With
Without honor, we have nothing.
Collect 20 bad things. Got it.
Before us.
Anshe guide you.
The high mountain one definitely seems to be taking a minute. There's a lot of meat and potatoes to this quest line. Which, now that I say that, I'm pretty fucking hungry. I haven't eaten this whole time. How am I not dead? That was quick. I was hoping to kill that thing before it knocked me back. I didn't realize that they could go bad. Of course I would get one.
I knew you would come. May the ancestors watch over you. Spirits guide you.
Oh, there's 4 wards. What? There's usually, whenever there's wards, there's always 3.
You have failed. The darkness rises.
Come on, fight me, you old god piece of shit. I like how the High Mountain Tauren questline is pretty much like a mini campaign.
Vessels for this world's true power.
I can't attack that target.
These heroes do not stand alone. Together, we will banish your darkness. Sands travel, just as their variant. Your kind always bends to the whisper.
to feast with us at Thunderbluff. Had I known, I might have set a bigger table.
Only Mela and our champion knew my secret before. Now,
Little did we know he's going to become the aspect of the Black Dragon flight, so then everyone will know soon.
Anyone else to know, Spirit Walker, let it be a matter kept between friends.
Peace and patience, friend. Today was very nearly a dark day for Azeroth. Had Ulganeth's plan succeeded, we all would have been made into servants of the old gods, including Ebonhorn.
I shudder at the thought. Without the swift action of Bane and this champion, all would have been lost. Heroes of the Horde. The dragon.
The greatest virtue is the will to act.
Welcome.
How do I get the Maghar orc then? Or can I just make that now? It says visit the Orgrimmar embassy to recruit that race. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I don't think that was it. No, it's not that one. Nope. Nope. Yes. Well, no, it's not that one, but I do need to do that. Not those. I've only got a royal occasion.
I'm with you.
Maybe I need to unlock all the others first. I'm looking just to see. Oh. Apparently, Eltrig. I don't know the or. He's got the quest for it. Which apparently this is a lie. Oh, I know where I fucked up. It's in Zuldazar. I didn't accept the quest from him. The Caverns of Time. That's where I messed up. But anyway, I gotta get off for the night. See you tomorrow there, Abe. Thanks for stopping by.